Okay. So, firstly, hello, Scotty. Hello, Keo. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna new game this. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna EX new game. I'm not gonna new game plus. Cause hey, a lot of things would have a lot of the challenge detracted if I did that. I think so. We'll new game it and go from there. Configure settings before starting the game. Mm, mm, Embolden that. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That works.
Our world, Terca Lumerays. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters that crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
Till somebody comes along and scoops a Blastia they have no business putting their hands on.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
Welcome now, Neki. You came right at the beginning.
From the
You
imperial
have not
heart of
missed anything.
Xarthos, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world. This is not good.
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look, the Aqua Blasty is broken again. And they just finished fixing it.
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on, we're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help, too!
I'll be there in a sec. Yuri, come on already.
Yuri's like, and yeah, you'll come to find.
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble.
You'll come to find that that is
This place
very
is gonna
much
become
Yuri's
an
attitude.
aquarium soon if this keeps up.
He's very direct, very blunt, very straightforward in a lot of ways.
Yuri!
Before anything else, we are changing the control mode to manual because no. Second. Let's use all of this. What else is down here? Gold, level ups, synthesis kits. You don't want to auto? No, I don't want to auto. Eh. This may be new game, but I'm finna make it plus though without these DLCs. Like, I probably want to use the money. It depends on how I feel. Like, the money by itself is like huge because you're no way you're gonna get like this much money from the jump, right? But like the levels I might let sit. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Kyo. So let's see, we'll get the items out of the way. We'll do that. Cause like I have a file already where I've got just loads and loads and loads of time and everything else. I've done everything. So it's like for me, it doesn't bother me to give myself a head start to a degree, but I'm not trying to at the same time just take everything out of it since I'm streaming from the beginning. If I decide though that like I'm just tired of waiting for certain skills and stuff, I'll bump my levels up and then just kind of go from there. Astro Tales of the Abyss. That's kind of what I want to go with. I really like that outfit. Alright.
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday. Now the Aqua Blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
Well, let's do this as well. Yeah, see? Look at all that time. That was crazy on my Xbox 360. Well, save on file 20. Like, absolutely sure I don't overwrite anything. Yeah, like, I put mad time into this already, so that's why I'm not bothered by, you know, leveling up early and stuff like that if I want to.
What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the Blastia left the job half done.
Yep, I could.
Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger.
You're up next. Not afraid of a little water, I hope.
Yikes.
Come on now, put your backs into it. Heave! Oh! Heave!
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks' fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out, stand clear! This is dangerous!
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right?
That's right, a Mr. Mordial.
And he lives in the royal quarter?
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Hey, wait just a minute! You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordial's place, are you?
The royal quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that bony Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Just an average day for Yuri. It is. He's a troublemaker for the right reasons, but he definitely does like start more trouble than he ever needs to. Alright, just checking.
You there! You there! the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter. Bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do.
I've always wanted to try a Tales gel. I think there's actual recipes for them.
What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay? Well then, farewell.
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
What the? Who's there?
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself. Repeat, can you find the trail?
What did you miss? Who needs their throat punched so far?
So
You'll
they've
see
been
it in a
taking
second.
Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some. Found it.
So, there's a little bit of weirdness for you right there. If you notice, between the first few lines and those lines, Yuri's voice actor was entirely different. They didn't even bother getting some of the voice actors back for this game when they decided to do the definitive edition. Don't know if it was a matter of like unionization clashing or whatever, but they just didn't bother. Troy Baker was the original voice for Yuri, and he said flat out they didn't even approach him. They didn't even try. So they have someone else, and it's very, very noticeable.
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual. The lower quarter is right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
Right. I can understand that. 100% get it. Also, yeah, repeat's
so
cool.
this is where he lives. It doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in.
Yeah, you can get repeat outfits.
Oh, is it open? Can I get in this way? I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
Couple back-to-back meetings, be back. Alright, do what you gotta do.
That must be... Found him. You were Mordio, right? Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back. And give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Yuri, so it is you who are the cause of all this commotion.
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape. We've got you surrounded.
Forget about these two.
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Yeah, they serve as the prerequisite tutorial.
Stand back, Autocore! I'll handle this, in the name of the Imperial Knights!
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights. Peons, I say, should stand back!
You're the peon!
No, I say, I am your superior!
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the catfight and get on with it. Hey, let's go. You ready?
I am your superior!
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Oh no, I'm full, thank you.
There, how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners!
Didn't you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Damn it!
Oh, brother.
You! Stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You! Be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
He blocked my attack!
I say Sonic Thrust!
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here, then I can too.
Asher! Asher Rush!
Let's try that again. This next one's gonna hurt. up already, are you?
I say, Imperial Knights never give up.
You have yet to see our true power.
This next time's for real, guys.
That's my line, I say. You're dead.
You should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice. Come on,
The
guys. You can do
glorified
better than
tutorial.
that, can't you? Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
How typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Captain Cumor? I
Liam
say,
Bryan.
apologies for this unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you low-born scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Well, well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
You miss Liam O'Brien being in games. He's your favorite VA of all time.
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
He definitely hasn't been around for a while.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, Bub. The Dark Wings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars?
Oh, do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Oops.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the, I mean...
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up.
Go DC Douglas as Alexei.
What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Oh!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here. Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Global saturation awaits. Yeah.
Would you look at that? It opened. Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
There we go. Do that. Yuri, you've done this way too many times. He really has. It's kind of bad. Actually, True Knight, because I love that ponytail.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
Oh man. All right.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You like that? Win. How you like that? Look at this.
I got a little worked up. Take a load off for a while.
How's it going, Monica? Good morning.
My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Just waking up, getting ready for work. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you have a good day today.
Let's get this over with.
You like that?
You want revenge? Bring it!
Just trying to adjust to the rest of the day.
Let's get this over with. You want revenge? Bring it! Let's get this over with.
Yep, we're doing Vesperia.
We're done.
Thank you for sharing, Hex Elf. Much appreciated. So there's loads of little tricks to this game, right? Combat systems got all kinds of tech, and it's all sorts of nutty when you really get it down. I can run some things down here in a second.
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now!
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
Identify yourself.
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful, I think he's got a Blastia.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take them together.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You like that? This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. All right, who's next?
Man, is this what knights do now?
Let's see. Tails combat is oceans deep. It is. Flynn's more morally gray brother Yuri. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first. Let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright. So, yeah, as now Neki noted, Tails combat pretty deep, right? Just in general, it's very deep. There's a lot of things that you can gloss over by accident, but then there's a lot of stuff that the system doesn't tell you too. That's possible. If you're controlling Yuri, for example, he has cancels that the game doesn't tell you about that no other character can do. You may see them from time to time. The timing's a little weird on them, a bit stringent. But basically, it uses the free run ability in combat to cancel moves on certain frames after the fact. And you, in turn, can continue combos
Something
that you
smells
typically wouldn't be
tasty.
able to.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, isn't the Knight's dining hall around here?
Well, see if I
Let's get this
can
over with.
pop one off here. Yeah, just like that. Where I was able to fire that off and then ignore the downtime. It's a bit weird to time, but if you get good at the timing on that, like after certain arts, you can do some really crazy like links and whatnot.
Guess we can do this. You want revenge? Bring it!
It's like there's that, there's the fact that using certain arts a number of times actually changes the way that they act, so you can do things like cancel in the middle of arts and go into other arts. It's a whole thing. And by the time you start figuring everything out, it starts feeling like a Marvel game. It's pretty deep. It's kind of crazy deep. Yes. Restands, OTGs, free run canceling, Blastia stuff, yes. There is a lot. And like if you're not careful, you can find yourself like kind of not knowing what you want to do, how you want to handle certain things. But it's really cool. The amount of depth is really cool.
Oh man. All right. You want revenge?
It's to the point though that yeah, it gets pretty deep. But it's to the point where like some people that I know have flat out been like every time I play like a Tales of game, it just makes me want to play fighting games. And I'll just turn on a fighting game instead.
Oh man. All right. You like that? We're done.
It's like it'll take a bit to like open it up to that degree, but it's 100% worth it to get to that point.
Yeah, it was around here.
This is Flint's room.
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri!
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard him knock talking?
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun!
All right. All right.
Let's move back just a bit. That. I forgot about the really awkward that armor that bosses technically have in the beginning.
Now I feel it.
Just guard broke the wall.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away.
But
Bring it. The more the merrier.
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon. I haven't had a fight like this in years.
Love how Estelle is just a silhouette right now. Also, Dead Mouse. Welcome to the stream.
He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Damn it, I am not. Never mind. You're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts.
Not much.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power. First aid.
Dealing with Zagi in the early stages. Gonna need you to leave her alone.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Ah, how's it going, Hiberius?
First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Yeah, try to take it easy. falling leaf, guard breaks. Here we go.
Do I look like Flynn to you?
Not in the least.
Yeah, Zagi's placed really weirdly for a boss in the beginning because you don't really have anything. And you don't get time to
You
get
got the wrong
anything.
guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it!
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Zagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us. How dare you! Mind your own business. I'm just getting to the best part. Hurry, before the Knights get here. Or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too.
The good old days in Tales of Games gave the healer early because you were gonna deal with crap like Zagi. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting how with one of his moves you're better off taking the hit instead of getting guard broken. Yeah. Because if you get guard broken, there's nothing
We'll
you can
just
do
go
about the
pay a
next
visit to the
thing.
goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well then, Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But
All right. Just give me a minute.
The door got kicked clean off of its hinges. How are you... What?
There, good as new. Now let's get going.
okay.
Now still we'll have a portrait. Yay. Yeah, right? Your headcanon is he just prepped the door up without fixing it. Yeah, he just propped the door up without fixing it. More than likely. More than likely. Apparently the second meeting was canceled. Yay? I suppose?
Guess we can do this.
You like that? Look at this.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Love how that soldier stopped at the stairs. Look, big guy soldier has his specific post. He does. There we go. So which way to the statue? Not that way. Well, hopefully you'll get stuff sorted out, Scotty. Also, I do want to note, two things. Dat Mouse, who is at least currently in the chat, I don't know if they're still here. They do guides and stuff for River City Ransom Underground. Some pretty cool stuff for that game that can definitely teach you how to play that one and get more out of it as a whole. Found those pretty
I
useful.
wonder if this is because of those guys earlier. They better not try to pin this on me, too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the Knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
You're it all! Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry. We should do something about your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, Game Sick just wanted more people to see that. Yeah. Good. Because it is. It's pretty cool. It's a little weird to adjust to, but knowing that sort of stuff helps.
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished. What? Do I look strange?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks.
Beginning of this whole weird dynamic. There's some stuff from River City Girls you really wish it had, like percentage-based healing items and wall bounces and junk. Yeah. Agreed.
Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... you don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
Yeah, the Zelda-esque acquired treasure music on their own on the twirl. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Then do that. And guess what the game is saying is that she's a treasure? If anything, she's like a walking MacGuffin. Let's see. Estelle, also one of the first Tales main heroines to be more of a paladin than a cleric. Kinda like how Ruti was the main healer despite very clearly being a mage. We will go with the Fedrock uniform replica to go along with the True Knight.
I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
They definitely tried to jump the healer. Yeah. That's a mood. It's only a mood because Estelle makes it a mood.
Sorry if I hurt you.
We're done.
Yeah, she is a sheltered princess.exe.
I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
Oh, that thing I just said.
This must be it.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think?
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Nice of the game to come out and confirm it. Yeah.
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it. Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
Yuri
So, there are
immediately
monsters
noticed
down here too.
that she did that without using a Blastia.
Monsters. That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yuri, they're coming from the front, too.
This is annoying.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Group grinding.
You want revenge? Bring it!
The level 1 MMO rats? You mean the level 1
That should take care
RPG
of it.
rats?
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group, your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever, let's just get out of here.
Wait! Wait for me!
Yeah.
Are there many people outside the castle like that man Zoggy we met earlier?
No, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him. Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Well, getting the timing on the free run cancel on the Azure Edge, so that's nice.
I feel power running all through my body.
Rouses rodents of unusual size.
Sorry if I hurt you.
How's this?
Ha! Cerberus Strike. Nice. We're not putting that up. We're putting it forward. I wonder what a free run window is on Cerberus Strike. Right there. Cool.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
We can't extend Cerberus Strike yet. No. The skill to actually extend is
Have you and Flynn known each other
not
a long
Cerberus
time?
Strike, but the powered up version.
2, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Flynn is a very hard-working and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right. In other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Here comes the challenger!
Oh, that's a follow, and I know who that is. Thank you for the follow.
Let's get this over with.
Not Blast, no.
All right, who's next?
Let's get from in between them.
I got a little worked up.
Tiberius got woke up by the stinger. I'm sorry.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
It was. Is still the paragon of politeness. She tries.
First aid!
Free run cancels.
want revenge? Bring it!
She might not look it, but it still gets down to gameplay wise. Everyone really does, except for Carol. Except for Carol. Carol can do stuff, but Carol needs help to do like really fancy stuff.
Let's work together.
Alright, who's next?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Oh, I feel so powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate. The kid has it hard.
Guess we can do this.
How's this?
Ah.
Sharpness.
Oh, you learned a new support spell. Your boy Spin City. That's Yuri. We haven't opened up Spin City yet. We're still on the outskirts.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Usually pretty tolerant with characters, but holy moly, never not explored a Tails character except Carol. You refuse. I mean... Ooh. I don't fault you.
Oh man. Alright.
Yeah, Carol stuff comes from burst arts, setups for like lots of mystic art nonsense too. Because he can actually like accrue dizziness like nobody's business on enemies. Just stuns all day with certain arts, but of course, lots of wind up, lots of stuff to deal with in between. Talking about Carol, but Yuri spinning is objectively good.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Listen, Yuri, look, Carol's spinning comes from panic and, you know, bad situations. Yuri's spinning is style. And it is optional. Reaper knock sound effects are
Man,
so
it's
good.
bright.
The baseball.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelise, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halor. Halor is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
High five. Estelle. Poke. She's got to work her way up to the rest of the fingers. And then the palm. She'll figure it out eventually. The stuff that I can make this early because of the item stuff.
You there, fugitive! Halt, I say!
Uh-oh.
The jig is up! Fools! Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
First, you pick up one of these, then go like this. Ooh. Ow! Let's get to the lower quarter.
Ecom and Bokum. Oh no. Better names than Tweedles.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the...
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did, and he was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
It should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it.
You met Mr. Morio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently, he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blastia has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the Knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Morio beyond the barrier, are ya?
About to play some Vesperia while you watch? Cool.
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Yuri Lowell, you've given my two lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy, and turn yourself in!
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha! Same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
she still found room to be polite in the middle of all that.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures?
Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
Don't you make her cry!
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing! Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own.
I love this track, by the way. I feel like it's kind of wasted on this scene where Yuri's just being mosh pitted out of the city. Like, it's a really good track.
First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
It is. It's such a good track.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
Hey, hold it! Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
Repeat.
Nice one, Repeat.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh,
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. But here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon.
This distorted guitar, accompanied by the higher pitched synth, really boosts the whole OST. Agreed.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aquablastia, no matter what.
Here we go. Sakuraba brings it in most of his OSTs. He does. That's why Star Ocean and The Last Hope's OST was so good. That was Motoi Sakuraba. The delinquent dog outfit. It's like, we know what that is. Is that a... yeah. You know what it is. When I can start getting like other skills and stuff.
Sorry if I
that will be just happiness.
Wonderful!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Sonic Dog.
Hey, I learned something.
Yeah, it's just skills involving you doing, like, he's doing standard Tales of skills, but they're named as such because he's a dog, and it's just weird. The Traveling Lodge. Is that his tail? Yes. The lightning bolt shaped tail, yeah.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
There's a lot of things they don't have where she's from. She has to get used to a lot of stuff. Ping Shelter does that too, yeah.
Strength. Dwell on this blade. Sharpness.
We're done.
Vesperia skits were fully voiced, right? I think this might have been the first Tales of to have 100% voiced skits. Yes.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay. And I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right. Let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil.
Even D has some normal dialogue unvoiced, but they added a ton compared to 360. Yeah, they definitely did. The caveat being the new voices handling a lot of that, creating some jarring moments.
But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, It's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference.
Never noticed it before because Japanese, but it's hilarious how many of Patty's lines are, "I'm here too."
Those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them.
Ah, okay, that's what this is.
Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a
I know about skills. We're
particular
good.
so that
We're
glyph will
good.
try all of- I'm afraid. Did you get all? You learn fast. You should be able to read.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Most of it is, this isn't what the current quest objective is, or talking to
Is
shop
that book any good?
NPCs. But very occasionally you'll get some bit of cutscene that's text only, though you can't think of any off the top of your head.
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Nah, we don't need the battle book. We're fine. But yeah, no. Jenny's not wrong. All the skits are fully voiced. Dialogue outside the skits is schizophrenic at best. There will be scenes that are just completely voiced, and then other stuff is like, suddenly text. Yeah, you read it after I'm done. Yuri, toss. It's about right. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back in there. Just because we can. We'll buy 2 of everything. Feel like a lot of post-game stuff you played recently was unvoiced, like Labyrinth of Memory / Necropolis of Nostalgia. Yeah, a lot of it was, for sure. That was something they didn't give that same amount of care to. Cross counter, step away, resist, combo plus, combination, dispersion and great deluge, ability plus, chain of hellfire. Yeah, look at all these skills we want, right? Like, making it hard to choose here. Let's go up to the top really quick. Knuckle duster. Oh. Yeah, we might have to just... Yeah. What else though? I mean, why not? Why not at this point? Ability plus, comma plus, combination. Yeah. Well, we might as well just stock. um, and start learning stuff. The X. Okay, and everything else. Speed up Hunter's Fang, Combo Force. Over Limit Plus? I mean, okay, repeat, I guess. We'll hold that. Not sure if you enjoy skill systems in Tales where you get skills of equipment, or the ones where they have a dedicated subsystem. More. I'm a bit torn on that myself to a degree. Because I do like the whole concept of, like, use a skill, or rather use a weapon that has a skill on it enough and you'll just learn it, right? You don't have to worry about having that weapon equipped anymore. That's cool. But, that also can come back to bite you in the future. My main concern is saving at least some of this stuff for later characters as well. Kind of like the way Zillia 2 does it, you just wish it showed more of what you get for going down each path. Understandable. Equip. What are we learning first? We're learning backstep first. Meanwhile, you just be like, yes, give, buy this, craft this, give, I'll be taking that. Magic Guard Plus. Do that. Sometimes you want to be like, buy anything new and learning the skills off of it. Yeah, like I said, my whole thing is just wanting to keep stuff so that other characters can have things when they join the party, you know? Don't want to use up stuff too quickly, and then everybody else is like super behind comparatively. Now you're awake. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How about you, Monica? Still a bit groggy? Yeah. Take some time and get yourself together. Happened big time in Abyss with Natalia. Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't cautious, Natalia would just fall behind. Yep, here we go. Yep, monsters.
Arrows, bring the arrows! Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year? The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training! Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
That character is voiced by the same VA as My Valentine / Lenneth Valkyrie. Huh.
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Get it out!
Estelle, you wait over... Hey!
Help the girl.
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold. Hurry! My doll! Mama's doll! Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
He had to get in the action slide. Because of course.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
Repeat with the victory pose.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe.
Yes, you would have died. He didn't cure you. Exactly.
Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garaios civilization. They created the Blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
Ah, the hunting blades.
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Stop!
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halor and we're
Nan's
so
cool.
close.
Well, getting caught by the Knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
Unfortunately, she doesn't get any screen time right now.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
She doesn't even speak right now.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
You know, now that Monica brought that up, I can hear it. I can hear that now.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
Repeat. Repeat is like, oh Lord.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way, Must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again.
Very practical. Extremely practically minded.
Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
Cursed Woods? Yep.
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knight's protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Aggressive, he says. He's not wrong, though. But she's a businesswoman. So, you know, that's her trying to ply her craft. She sees talent in front of her. Let's see, what do we... And Yuri is quite exceptional. He is. He is that. Yep.
Guess we can do this.
Leave the poor shrooms alone. They'll be okay. They came into that fight. They knew what this was. They're just trying to vibe and do their thing. Sure.
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
You say that under the wrong context and it sounds really bad.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
Ah, the color change, Jenny.
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me.
You watching us while we sleep, Estelle?
I know. Okay, let's go.
She might if given the opportunity. If anything is weird about how you sleep.
Don't get sloppy.
I feel like she would.
Holy power, come to. First aid.
I got a little worked up.
Calling Flynn. Good luck calling him from across the land without a method. Estelle, I like watching people. Estelle, when Rita notices her Blastia is just for show. Oh, you noticed.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you. Don't get sloppy!
Alright, who's next? You want revenge? Bring it!
She definitely changes her tune when Rita's around. And so does Rita when Estella's around, so.
I got a little worked up.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Treasure chest.
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
Sandwich time. Yeah, the cooking bit.
Huh? What's this?
See, we have not chosen the path of infinites. Now back to lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Sally.
Damn, that's bitter. You alright?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky.
Huh?
Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg, which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook.
Eggy bread.
And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
How's it going, Silent Night? Thank you for tuning in.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Yeah, you got the cooking entry in the battle book.
Repeat, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm thanking Repeat.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Okay. And that's a side quest that takes her all game. Where's her nose? Ah, it's there. Also, how's it going, Slim?
Guess we can do this.
Repeat, don't like her none. Yeah, like I said, that side quest is gonna take her all game.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Just imagining Yuri floating downwards instead of walking into free.
Oh man. Alright, alright. Alright, who's next? Azure Edge! Sorcerer's Strike!
We finished them off.
I love how Slim's first thing is immediate concern for the whereabouts of Estelle's nose. You're like, hold on, you played Final Fantasy Tactics. You know how this works.
That was easy. Let's get this over with.
Tactics is 100% fine art. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree.
It'll be 100 years before you can be.
Concerned because she seemed confused about taste.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
There's a confirmed nose for you.
We finished them off. Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, man, that hurt.
Yeah, I like how he like measured it the way that he did.
I'm warning you. I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs. Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now. Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Kid is mashing.
This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Carol's far slash is
What?
sick.
Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you
Look.
guys going?
Listen, we're not talking anything about Carol's health.
You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then.
Shit covered full screen 4 times.
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope, I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters.
And Ollie reminded me that I miss
After a
May's
certain
old
point,
anchor
all the
secret.
pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this.
It's an incredible medium, but mispace it like that and you'll get your sword broke. Yep, that's exactly what happened to him.
Hey, wait! Who said you could just ride in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight.
Carol's the kind of person who loses a match in a fighting game, and then they're like, the sun was in my eye. And it's like the middle of the night.
Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods! Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Oh, son. Right, let's see. His different outfits. The delinquent kid. Mailing Carol this run. Maining Carol? No. We're not maining Carol. He'll be okay. We'll go with the campus outfit. Like, the Klonoa one's cool and all, but the ears are, those are a thing.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Nah, Yuri's completely translating. There's no way he's not. Repeat is non-binary gay.
Let's get this over with.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! The cry of victory! Repeat?
She's trying so hard.
I feel power running all through my body.
Carol definitely came in and just started spamming Dragon Upper. He didn't do any other art. He didn't swing. He just came in and went in on Dragon Upper. Look, Carol found the good button, okay? It's the enemy's job to bait it. Alright, Super Strike, Fang Strike. Carol says, please don't leave me at the bottom of Tartarus. If you get DP'd by Carol, you deserved it. With all the wind up on his swing, yes.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
You must bet. Thanks for dropping in, Jenny. Much appreciate that. You have a good rest.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
You got repeat there in the party, and Estelle's the one who needs a leash. Yuri got mixed.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts?
Don't want her sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. Right, exactly.
Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage?
Estelle about to learn the cruelty of the world and the, knight.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
He's not wrong.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Estelle, chill.
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like Flan! Yeah!
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too. Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Estelle has no chill. She doesn't have any kind of chill when it comes to expressing her thoughts.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
Chill, isn't that when you feel cold? Estelle, probably. That guy is
That's
weird.
True, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
You either.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the tree's withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri. I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Again, he's not wrong. He's just stating facts.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients. Egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halura's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the hunting blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
Customization? Yeah.
So
that's where it's supposed to properly open up.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
He just needs the Loch Ness Monster's birth certificate, Jesus' mom's tears, and some liquid hope. Is that the same stuff that they drink in Space Jam? I don't understand. Let's see. I guess this would be the mayor's house, wouldn't it? Yeah. Taking care of all your responsibilities for the day, so whenever you want a game. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The 3 of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's
Oh
too
my
bad.
goodness.
I really wanted to see it.
Dump this kid at the village. That is the gist of how people tend to feel about Carol, yes. The woods. Right, back to the woods. Love Carol's false confidence. I mean, as long as you recognize that it's false confidence.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
Wow, just ignore it, Estelle. Also, he gets some character development. It's not much, but it's enough to properly fit him into the plot. He's okay.
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going away present.
Those guilds are called cults.
Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yuri with the cover story.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
She's trying. She's trying so hard. Repeat wants nothing to do with her. Nothing at all.
That was easy.
Repeat over here like I don't speak human. He definitely edged right away from her. He's like, nah, we're not doing this. It's crazy, right? Because, like, it's clear he understands. Think Repeat doesn't like tryhards. It's possible. He does seem pretty aloof.
I'm gonna do it!
The Shinsuke winch. Yeah, probably. Shinsuke winking in the distance.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Early game repeat. It's just like, if you're not Yuri, I am not messing with you.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I just keep getting stronger.
Was it the other way? Let's go back and look. I get turned around? No. No, it's this way.
I'm gonna do it! I won't lose!
Who's next? I got.
Next up is the Egg Bear Claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no!
Repeat.
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now!
Repeat didn't have to be that dramatic about it.
And they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carol, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that. I don't understand this girl at all.
His natural senses tells him GTFO. Yuri, do not condone this. Repeat. Princess is tripping. Repeat is big nope energy. Yeah. He's just not trying to deal with it at all.
You want revenge? Bring it!
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay. Magic art plus still needs to be learned. Repeat is ready to leave the still at the bottom of Tartarus.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so. That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
I won't lose.
Just stuck blocking.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks. I feel power running all through my body. Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat?
Now all we need is the Leluria petal, right?
Let's go pay the mayor another visit.
Now we get out of the woods.
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Not the, oh no. That's about Repeat's attitude, though. You're not wrong.
Yuri Lowell! I know you're here in these woods! Turn yourself in like a good boy! You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade!
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
About 3 of those turn out to be true. Later. Yesn't.
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Oh no. Anyway.
Wait up!
There we go, back to Halor.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
All right, now we can make a panacea bottle.
Let's go to the general store.
You're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Eggbear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
There you go. 1 panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
In short supply here, Panacea bottle in Vesperia. How do I sell these things?
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
You get plenty of them after you make the first one. So it's weird.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halur, restore the fallen barrier.
Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another Panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard. Please, Great Tree.
Estelle.
Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, maybe it mattered. See? Fixed. It mattered.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
She cheated.
Yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the Tree of Halur healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
Oh yeah, I knew the reference. That's why I said it mattered.
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Repeat's like, yeah, right.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halur's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halur shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halur's tree will keep everyone safe.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we'd best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. You wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
Just push it into our laps, why don't you?
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
We can still decline his offer there.
yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Oh, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Well, there's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
They definitely were ready to just shuffle him right on out.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the kid.
That was too easy.
That doesn't work for an intro.
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
Alright. Yuri's just constantly firing shots. Look, if I can get heavily pop busted to Gangsta's Paradise, I can add kid to an intro. Despite the name, Yuri has no love for the boy.
It'll be 100 years before you can.
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
Would Yuri's female gender band be called Yaoi? You know?
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Yeah. Seeing each other? Yes, I stare at people. New recipe from the Wonder Chef. Salisbury steak. Oh yeah, fucking right. That was definitely Carol in that last skit.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls. Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
And Flynn certainly wouldn't let you all in or bring Mordio. Yeah, exactly.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but... I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn. Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo.
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this? Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I was gonna say.
Along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Right, it's like you want to sit here and talk about Yuri, but you picked the lock for the door. You did that. He wasn't gonna act like he picked the lock, though. No, he wasn't. He definitely wasn't. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that then. Eternal support. There used to be a glitch with the eternal support skill for Estelle. Eternal support used to be actually really busted in conjunction with certain things. So, eternal support. Tempest, check your phrasing. Check your phrasing, please.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
But you know, eternal support as a skill made it so that if you had eternal support equipped, any support spell that you used would last for the rest of the battle. Now, the issue with this was back on the original Xbox 360 version of Tales of Vesperia, the force field spell that you could learn with Estelle had the effect of making it so that any damage that you're supposed to take is completely nullified, right? The problem is, back on the Xbox 360, the force field spell was actually classified as support magic, which you already see the problem. Yeah, just invincible party members running around.
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Too late.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
He definitely just left Carol out to dry. There's two party members that'll never not be getting ragged on, and one of them is Carol.
What is that? Oh, shut up. Huh? Hey, hold on! Thieves? No, what are you... Wait! Be gone! Help! Why me? A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog! And you, kid, give him back. What do you mean? The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry. So, what do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact. And the height matches up, too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? You sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Nice detail that the chat bubble followed Rita. Yeah.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes. Oh, were you listening? I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
Get the collector's book.
Your name is Estelise, right? Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
Rita's like, I don't know you like that. Nah. Why does she have main character goggles? She's definitely got the Digimon protagonist goggles. Rita outfits. Seeker is my favorite one. Really cool one. With how crazy her DPS is, she earned those main character goggles. Elemental Master's pretty cool too. That's just a dark magician girl cosplay. Okay, there we go. Get out, Carol. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we don't really need you right now. Alright, now we can make gear for Rita. Now that she's like properly here, we can see her stats. Overcast, res attack, combo magic. Probably the rivet belt. Just double check. Actually, sword whip. Pivot belt and yeah, we'll just do that. You always forget this game has 2 weapon types for characters. Yep, your main weapon and your sub-weapon. Equipment. Definitely don't have the materials necessary to make much in the way of strong armor for characters right now. I'm gonna make a few things, I guess. But nothing like absolutely silly, looks like. Which I guess that's fine. Although, oh wait, never mind. You can make the room now. Can only make one though. Battle Guard, Gothic Guard, Princess Guard. Gothic Guard. R.I.P. Carol. Feed. I mean, it helps that, like, Carol can actually equip some of the same stuff as Yuri, right? So. Yeah, he's not just left out in the cold. Flare cape. If we ever want to swap them, right? Oh, we're making that. Like, right now. Okay, it's pretty good on her until we get the ability to lower her cost. Just in general. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to sort out. Fairy ring. That. That. Let's just do that because at least you'll have something. You know, the Persian boots. Repeat. Hold on. Email. Silver. Silver protector. Alright, cool. Need fan art of Yuri wearing those Persian boots. I don't know if we'd get that. I can imagine there being something like that for repeat.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Let's see. Kizzy dropping Kai for headband Kai. that yes? Have we seen Soul?
Don't get sloppy. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay! What was that? Oh, I feel so powerful.
Yeah. She's already hurting people.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
That's not even a real number. Queen Rita.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
Oh, I wonder if I could talk White into making the Seeker costume for my model for this Vesperia playthrough.
Fresh. There's a lot of them too.
I'll have to poke her about that.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I
I like the way that sounds. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Evil Queen Rita, back from the wait. Will Saban sue if I finish this sentence?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Nah, you're good. Saban isn't coming after anybody.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Try your best, Carol.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
From the angle they pushed that statue, they should have fallen in.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
Oh, I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something.
Thank you, Rita.
If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Carol going through it. Not yet, he's not.
All right. They know each other way too well.
Amber Cloak. Should really start counting how many times Dumb and Dumber get folded. Ekum and Bokum, as Jenny said.
Wonderful! Odin of this modest, the cry of victory! Repeat?
Rippy not wanting anything to do with Estelle.
Looks like this little one is no good. Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they? Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
Oh.
What's outdated about it? There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in it! Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it.
Hands in the air.
That's all it takes.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey! What's that? A sentinel, for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way. I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
Let's work together.
Were you fighting? 'Cause I felt nothing.
Dumb and Dumber folded count 12, probably. Carol definitely took that one on the chin.
It'll be 100 years before you can...
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
It looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them down.
Hey! Attacking from behind is no fair!
It's an ambush! We can still overcome this.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now!
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of them quick. Den of this monster. Den of this monster land. We finished them off. These are the three.
I get it now, so that's how it worked.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Rippy definitely just shoved me aside.
Let's get a move on.
We can still overcome this.
I gotta try and keep up.
The cry of victory.
You really do not like Carol as a character. You are not alone. Believe me, you are not alone. Slim said, Slim said I like her. She said, well, tell him to stop. Look, we unfortunately we can't tell Carol to stop being Carol. It's it doesn't work that way. I don't like Carol either, but you know, the kid's trying his best.
Oh man. All right.
He's trying his best.
I got a little worked up.
There we go. New weapon for repeat. Backstep and evade.
Let's work together.
It's not about how many you get.
This coming from a thief.
I am not.
Yuri is he does not let up. Oh yeah, windscreen dialogue is nice. And keep item 4 on. Okay.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Boo! Ouch!
Sorry,
Ooh.
I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
He brought that on himself. Why would you do that? 13. Come on. There we go. He definitely brought that on himself. She just warned you about the fact that, like, she just basically stays on the ready. And you're gonna jump at her? Great Axe. That's for Carol. But he's still learning Resurrect, so it's fine. Save point with a healing function. Nice.
Let's get this over with.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering, we finish them off!
There's one. There's two. And all the golems are awake.
It's an ambush! We can still overcome this!
Not too shabby, huh?
Okay. Okay.
The best defense is a good offense, or so I've read.
Hey, I learned something.
One of three. I'm going to go eat. Okay.
If that
Appreciate
ceiling
you
collapsed,
tuning in,
we'd be
Slim.
buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
Got way too aggressive, IRL. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, no. Please go take care of that and hope you can calm down. And, Monica, yeah, no. I am definitely enjoying Vesperia. Always do. Definitely one of my favorite games here. I hope that, like, people are enjoying watching on the flip side.
This whole journey is a learning experience.
I think you need to lighten up.
Nice. Yuri and Repeat, calm and composed. The rest of the party scared out of their mind. Rita's pretty calm. Like, Rita's pretty calm overall. you know, she's a bit pushy, but she's calm.
Hey!
I was mostly in the background because you have to pretend to care about your job. Mm. Coworker came in from lunch talking about, man, I ate way too much for lunch. LOL. So now you don't feel like doing anything? Was my response. Oof.
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
He'll be alright though.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
Yeah, this job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
Ah, it's moving!
Oh, he hit the on switch.
Rita!
Oh.
Let me see.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did you...
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us!
All right. I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk. Be careful. He doesn't know how to go easy on people. Can we really defeat something this big? Please, calm down.
It's still using Demon Fang.
Blastia have hearts too.
A sword works better on crazy things like this.
How much stuff do you punch? Flat. That's a good question. Gonna let that over limit wear out.
I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
He tried to do a backflip splash and died in mid-flip.
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry. Rita, hurry! All right, all right! Come on, let's go!
But Flynn...
There can't be many knights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima formula. Is that why we were fighting that thing? Of course. You suck! You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, time to get out of here.
Let's work together! Get out of here! The flickering blaze burn! The flickering blaze burn! Put out your hand!
Don't get in my way!
Yeah, I beat you into...
Yep. People learned skills. Let's see. So we'll equip the rivet belt. Deals with that. Alright. Yeah, try to get around it.
Look, there he is!
Sorry if I hurt you!
The flickering blaze burn!
Yeah, easy win!
Evade and backstep learned. Nice.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that creep, Hideki.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torim Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Ospio.
Okay. That's what Rita does. That's what makes her great. She just snaps people.
Flickering blaze burn! We finished them off!
Hey, I learned something.
Evade and recover, learned. Next. Combo plus and combination. Skills, let's see. And we do need item thrower. 100% not going to have item thrower off. So I guess we're just stuck with what we have currently.
Just go away! Stars in on this modest land! How's this?
That Bodhi of yours.
It's pretty, huh?
That's not what I was gonna say.
Rita trying to get to the bottom of why Estelle can do things without using a Blastia. Rita will get her answers. She is determined, if nothing else.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier Blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he alright?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But...
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
You can tell Yuri's
isn't
been
very
through
good
some
at expressing his
nonsense.
feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
How do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
He didn't leave the Knights for nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you already know he's been through some nonsense.
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Dedeki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Rita will get her tsundere to a degree that needs to be calmed down an infinite degree. And she'll still be more tsundere than she needs to be.
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbekian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmead Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
Oh, it's not Nor Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
Why is she chasing?
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the three of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Friend.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
Now Carol and Rita have joined us. I'm so happy to have more people to travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh, yeah, right.
She's like, oh, right, the whole teamwork thing. She's like, forgot all about that. Okay. Got a good 4.5 hours in. I think that's pretty solid progress.